It was muted again. Hello, hello, and welcome back. It's Spooktober Day 17, and we're back with some more Slay the Princess. I'm gonna see if I can't find the other princess types. There's not too many. I think there's still just a few more to find. And there's still a ton of There's still a ton of achievements to get, so let's see if we can get some. Hello, Serial Designation A. Welcome in. How are you today? Start up a new game, I guess. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
What was it? Tab to skip? Yeah. I've already said all these, so... let's be silent, I think.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. She will lie. We're not going to go through. Ignore him. He doesn't...
So I can't skip that. I want to try to get the
cabin is almost entirely bare.
The good one, the good princess, because I screwed it up last time. So don't take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open.
And we want to say, I'm here to save you, I think, right?
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous...
I think we're supposed to examine the chains right away.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yeah, I know, narrator. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Let's see. I think I'm supposed to say this.
Okay, I'll be here.
Your shouts and pleas
So it doesn't...
are met. You try the door.
Okay, so let's return.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Because in chapter 2 of this, I think I turned back and ruined it. And ended it. So this time I won't turn back.
Fine.
Or was it in chapter 3? Maybe it was chapter 3 that I turned back and ruined it. Okay, she bites her arm. I cut it off.
No,
we approach the door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
The narrator takes over.
Just let her escape it. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
The hell it
Wait,
does.
This is watch me.
What are you doing?
Don't worry, princess. I resist. Well, first I warn you, then I resist.
Stop that.
I will not. And then we resist.
The blade. Move.
Now we're back here. Was it? I think it was chapter 3 that I turned... No. It was chapter 2 that I turned around, right?
A warning. She will die. If I forget but he is a villain.
So here's the smitten again.
I do. Sure, don't pay their bill.
Proceed. I don't know if this will actually be different or not. I think I ruined this last time.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prison.
Okay, never mind. This is new.
Furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, so yeah. Last time I went through that whole thing, got reset back to the beginning, and then I tried to turn around because I wanted to see what that was about. And that I got the ending of like her true cosmic form like ripping me apart and whatnot. And then it started me on a new path. So this is new. I haven't seen this before.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, I won't. I don't need it. So we don't need to... we can ignore the mirror. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, no, no. That's a lie. This looks quite nice, actually.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes, it's me, Cairo.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
You're already in love. You're always in love. You're in love with literally every princess.
Okay, I'm with you.
Except maybe the nightmare one,
Whatever
kinda.
we can to save her, but
In her
saying
final
we're in
form.
love is a bit much, don't you think?
I mean, it's just how he is.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Technically, but also no. But yes, but no, but yes.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
Hey
princess,
Kai, welcome in. Congrats on first, as always.
binding her to the far wall.
The rightful place. And thanks for the daily check-in.
We're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
See, now this is a princess. She almost looks even like anime waifu.
You know she can't hear you.
Hey Kai, welcome in. Glad you had a good stream. Another good long... excuse me, I misspoke. Another good short stream. Also, let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Because I do like this bot. You know she can't hear me? She can.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
I mean, your spirit is my spirit, technically, right?
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Yeah.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Hi.
I'm so worried you wouldn't come back.
I came back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Not we're. I'm dashing. You're not a part of me anymore. There's just me, myself, and I.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. Sure does.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
No.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, he got us killed.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
As far as we know, yes. This one, technically.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
You're not even close to being the first. You could have been the first back then. And I will do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
3 streams of Trails and got 48 hours into the game. I now get why Ryu called me crazy. Nah, you're totally sane. I don't know what Reeve is talking about. 48 hours. Jesus.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
It's fine. We already know that it's all just a simulation. It's not like those worlds existed.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Agreed. That is exactly what we're going to do.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
Yes.
Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes.
We never saw a world end.
True.
Now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
He's
I
speaking
shan't let
facts.
anyone convince us otherwise.
Yeah, he makes a good argument. I mean, I don't know that you can argue against that.
Are you listening to him? He's
Yes, I
lost
am.
it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
But my job is to rescue princesses. If I'm a hero. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. I want to say
You died, and now we're talking.
true. Okay, that's all she had to say. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
I mean, you're pretty easy. It doesn't take much.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, it says she would do it. It's not quite a confession. At least not the confession you're looking for. Tempting. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about that. Let's go with no.
Then I didn't end the world.
See, there you go, narrator. She didn't do it.
See, she didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
Which one do I want to say? I kind of want to say this one.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
It was not.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Thank you.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Nah, it's fine. What are you worried about, hero?
That's because she's perfect.
You're so paranoid.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
If I remember right, she said she talks to the cabin, but it's not quite the same as us.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Well, that's not true. There's lots like you.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I want to say this, but I also want to say this. Hopefully it gives me the chance to say both.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No. You had no choice, but no.
Did we?
No, no, hero, we didn't. For once I have to...
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Except for the fact that she was still stuck in here. Because we know she can't leave without us. And even then, we have to allow her to leave. If we don't allow her, if she tries to force it, she can't. We have to say, okay, I want you to leave. I want you to be let out of here. So in the end, it wasn't the best decision for anyone, but she had no choice. None of us had a choice.
Decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Nah. I don't know what you're talking about, narrator.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Let's not, please. Can you just slip that off?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty
I do.
her
That's
hand
why
will be able
I'm
to
saying.
slip her right out with no harm done.
I literally was thinking of the word dainty. I was like, yeah, you could just slip out, can't you?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Well, if Smitten says we can, I think we can.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No. She just loves us so much.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Don't take advantage of Hero. Twisting his words. Get out of here. Rescue.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll
Step.
what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah, you already did that.
I would if you had a weapon.
Oh, too bad. I didn't grab it.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't speak for all of us now. Hang on. Chill out.
You wouldn't.
I mean, he would, but hang on. I'm the one in control here.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess.
Yay!
And slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I mean, that thing is completely decorational. Like, it never works.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Facts.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time.
I'm not.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Yay! Aw, she's cute.
If only you had a weapon.
No! Shut up!
Christine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
That's not true.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Corny, but true.
What do we do now?
We leave, and you get sucked up by the true you. What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
She's not gonna say that.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I mean, this version technically, since it's just a copy of the real one.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Well, I'm the first. What do you want?
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
You think?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Your voice is a bit louder than the game. Is it? Did I turn it up then? Hang on. Test. Okay. It's probably because I turned it down for a different game. Let's turn it up here. How does that sound? Okay, good. Thank you, Kai. Yeah, it was probably because I was playing some other game that was much louder, and I had to turn that one down.
And then she shrugs.
See? She doesn't want to end the world, narrator.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
I just want to make you happy.
See there. Why the music? What? Why?
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Is this bad trying to ask her about this? I want you to make me unhappy? Ooh, maybe I should stop poking the hornet's nest right now. Ooh, I should not poke the hornet's nest right now, but I'm curious.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No, I should just leave. We should just leave. I'm so curious, but I was going for the good ending. Let's just leave.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely.
Next time we'll explore what was going on there. Next time.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
No, it's fine. We'll just reset. This world doesn't matter.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
It's a simulation. Like, we should get out of here. And to do that, I gotta feed this one to the truth.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
No, you can be happy for us. You can be supportive.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Well, she's gonna be, obviously. What about the blade? Isn't the blade still up here? Are you still gonna try something, narrator?
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
I knew it. Narrator, don't be petty.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
I don't know about that.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair.
Let me drink
But
some water.
The unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
No, I've actually been with her many, many times over. And we are in love. I actually escaped with her. I ignored your ass.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
And I mean escaped, so...
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with every whim of that delusional voice.
You right, I'm not. Don't worry about that. He is quite delusional.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door.
Aw. True love
Together.
conquers all. Even a locked door.
And
And...
the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's what you get for the whole, like, I only report facts. I mean, you have the chance to be stubborn and do whatever you want, but you don't, so... I'll give you credit for... I give you points for that.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance
No,
for you to do the right
don't
thing.
ignore
Take
that.
the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I am.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
100%.
I hate you.
I love you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And
See,
then
we're
you
free.
Step outside.
Yeah.
Our happy ending at last.
Well, our first one anyway.
We did it. What should we do now?
Okay, here it comes.
Where did everything go?
Bye, anime waifu.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved.
Well, you better get your fill, because you're about to lose that.
Cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Yes. In this world, anyway, for you. Bye.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
That would be a waste. She's gonna disappear anyway. She'll be fine. She'll get warm in the other world. See, those hands will warm her up. They're full of body heat. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yes.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Don't worry your pretty low head. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm sorry, I have to. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
It does. It is.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Sorry, you guys gotta go. I'll see you guys later. The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. That's it? Just me? Nothing special about me? No special descriptive word? Okay, cool. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yeah, she's pretty fragile, pretty dainty. Could you, let her go? You won't, but could you?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I'm gonna kind of mourn her anyway. It's kind of sad to lose this one. Are you the princess? I mean, technically she is.
She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it?
No. I'm still curious about these, but we're not going to do those yet.
I am solitary lights.
I'm a person.
A person, a set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
That is true.
We
know that
are
for a fact.
oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
I think I've seen the rest of these basically, yeah? So what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I don't really want to forget, but sure.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces?
You ask of things that cannot be done. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
The rest of these I should pretty much have already seen. Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will. Always and forever.
You won't.
Yep, okay. Everything goes dark. You die. Okay, I've brought her the damsel, so I've met the damsel.
You're on a path in the woods.
So who do I need to meet?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Skip. Silent.
You make your way.
Proceed. Do I want to take the blade? What happens if I lie to her, but I don't have the blade? Also, I don't think I've picked the I've come to check on you one yet. Let's maybe do a pacifist run.
The door to the basement creaked her voice.
Just checking in on you. Have we done this one? I don't think we have. Also, there's the silent one. I don't know if I've done the silent one. Have I done the silent one? Let's try the silent one.
You're still listening to reason.
Oh, maybe I have done this.
It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi.
Skip that. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Let's see. So we've seen the locked one. Although, what happens if I do the locked one and let her free? That's an achievement, right? Retrieve the blade. So come down here and then go retrieve the blade.
You're only making this more difficult. You're making a huge...
No, this seems... Well, we can't get the
Maybe there's
damsel
some way to
again,
break
because
the
we already know
chains.
we've got the damsel.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
So we save her, we approach,
No,
but he's going to make us
You
Slayer.
won't have any of that.
We're still able to warn her,
Stop that.
but we can't resist. Yeah, we can't resist.
Thank you.
Proceed.
A warning.
Proceed. Okay. So do not take the blade.
No
Pacifist
blade.
run.
Hope you know what you're getting
Even though I had to stab her in the last one.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
100%. Totes know what I'm
The
doing.
door to the basement creaks open.
Something nasty. Go on down. What do I want to say? I can say hello. I can say nothing. I can say I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps
not nervous.
coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No, she definitely remembers, narrator. You're the one who doesn't.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
We can. That's what I'm going to try to do.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Oh, wait.
I like to think out loud.
I think I know
I'm the
who
kind
we're
of
going
guy who
for.
likes a discussion.
We already got
Want
this
to
one,
hear what
but
everyone has to say before
we didn't get the
making
kiss.
big decisions?
We can go for the same one and try to get the kiss.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
You know he just wants to hear himself talk.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
No, he's not. I'm the boss. Let's not forget that here.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps. You can just make out the shape of the princess.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Oh, wait. Last time I came down here, I had the blade. I was actually hiding it. So I don't have the blade this time.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Because we do, narrator. Keep up.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
That's literally what we've been saying.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that
Sharp.
out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
He doesn't.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Yeah, bygones, bygones.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
See, the thing is, I kill her, world resets anyway. Your world is lost anyway.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I know, I'll be happy.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I did not. I'm unarmed. I didn't get to say this because that wasn't true last time. I don't want to say that one. Leave her in the basement? I am curious about this one, where it literally just says, just leave her in the basement. I do want to say that one, but on this run, I want to say...
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
I mean, you have a point, but that wasn't my fault.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Right, because she can't hear the narrator.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you?
I did not.
All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
We should.
Do
I
you
agree.
know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
No. It actually benefits me alone. Well, I mean, yeah, it benefits her because the real her is absorbing her, all her little parts. But it benefits me because that gets me out of here.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Good.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, you're dainty too.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I think you mean help her. I'm gonna help her. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back? I don't trust you.
Yes, let's.
Ooh, I might have made a mistake. Maybe I should have talked to her more.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Maybe I should have asked her, how do I know she's not gonna stab me in the back? Uh-oh.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Staring contest?
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's
I won't do anything, princess. Don't you worry.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
You're right. That is true.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
No. It's fine. I trust her.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together.
Exactly. Listen to the hero. He's talking some sense here.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
No. I'm the gentleman. I gotta go hold the door open for her.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Again, the hero. So much sense. So logical.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I won't. I actually won't. In fact, I might even get a kiss if I've done this correctly, which I'm not sure. You first. No. Step onto the stairs. Ooh. I don't know how much this matters. This could matter a lot more than I think it does. Well, we can always come back.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
I don't mind that.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Ah, we got a pretty lady watching us, staring at daggers into us. That's good.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
She can get closer.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
Exactly.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
You're wrong. You're wrong, narrator.
Can we walk?
You don't know
up
her.
the stairs? I think
I can
that's the
fix
smarter
her.
Idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
Well, you know, that does mean we get to stare at her. I wouldn't mind that.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
We're fine. We're a big, tough hero.
But
Okay.
the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Where the blade is still there. Don't even try anything, narrator.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Hold on.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
No. We won.
Why
Preemptive
did you
victory
say that?
pose.
I think we know why.
Uh-oh.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp,
Princess.
the princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Princess. So she doesn't know yet that she needs me to get out.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
I don't think I got the kiss.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles.
Oh, I got the frog, the scorpion thing. At least I got an achievement, so it's fine.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Is she about to be a completely different princess in the next chapter? I think she is.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Who would? Let's be for real here.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Well, she doesn't hate us. Also, is this her thumb? Shouldn't the thumb be on the top? Oh, wait, no. No, that makes sense. So she just has it backwards. Okay.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I can't get up. You broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We would have gotten out of here. We just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Okay, maybe she does hate me a little bit.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Unfortunately, you're gonna find out that you can't actually leave, so... The only one of us makes it upstairs is false. It can only be me, or both of us. It's okay, Kai. She didn't know. I mean, it was fair that she can't trust me, even though the narrator. She's evil, get her? My back is broken, Kai. I don't think I can.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Don't worry, we'll get the opportunity next time. Or, well, another time. Because next time is going to be a little while.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming.
Oh, hey,
It's
Akai.
working out for us.
Just put your back into it? I can't. It's broken. But welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down.
Lurky
here.
lurking while I grind an Overwatch? No problem. Sounds good. Enjoy the lurk. And good luck with the grind.
There's just one problem with that.
What's that, hero?
And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
True.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Probably, yeah. You probably would have grabbed the blade and just slashed her neck, huh? Ooh.
Princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Why?
Ho ho ho! So she's not as bad as us.
Oh, so her her hand isn't supposed to look like that.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Well, there you go, Kai. She got karma.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Take it all in, woman.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah, we're both in the same boat.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Sounds good to me. It's just a matter of who heals first, which will probably be her. Also, there's the issue of, will we even heal?
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Are they at least cute worms that were drawn by Ryan? I wouldn't mind that. What if they get to you first, though, woman?
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond. Wait, are you coming to take this one already? You're gonna take this one as she is?
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Sorry, it looks like it's come to take you away. Kind of unfortunate since you hate me. I was hoping for the next one. Bye. Not what I wanted to feed her, but okay. But you don't get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I will. You can't.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's fine. Let's just approach. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
It's never truly final until it's actually final. Be right back 1 minute, don't die. I mean, I, well, I won't die. I'll just reset.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yep. Not who I wanted to feed to you, though. I was trying to go with the... I wanted to get that kiss and feed that one who actually likes me to you. This one hates me.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I got questions. Where's the one that asks about the vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart.
Well, she's the one that closed the door.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Right. Let's see. How many more? What if I don't bring any more? What if I just wait? I already tried that. Enough with all the pretension. You're not actually saying anything. I'm ready to go back. Still curious about these. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Yes. Oop. I was about to say, yes, we will. Everything goes dark, and you die. Bring the witch. So I brought her the witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Silent. Give him the silent treatment. Proceed. Enter the basement. No blade. No. No
Go
blade.
to the basement.
Now, I want to... I don't know if we've done this one. I want to check in on her.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Saying that I've come to check in on you makes it sound like I'm one of the holders, the ones keeping you prisoner. Shouldn't she be less nice than this?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the...
Okay, all I can do is talk.
Okay.
Now, without saying another word, I could do that. She just says, okay.
Would everything feel right about you if you were locked away in a hole by yourself for as long as you can remember?
I mean, probably not.
Just how long has she been down here?
So, did they tell you why I'm supposed to be so dangerous?
No, he never tells me that. Which is why I don't actually think you're dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
I still have some questions.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
Let's see. I don't think I've seen... Have I seen this before? Let's say this one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alone.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kai.
If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Okay, we have seen this, actually.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Okay. Attitude.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
We know if we try to do this one, he'll make us kill her. But we've already seen the witch, right? The witch is gone. What would happen if I tried to let her out? She can't become the witch anymore, I think. Lock her in the basement?
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, she's harmless. It was just a bit of attitude. I mean, I was being snarky.
No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I don't.
Okay.
So this is going to make me stab her. What happens if I do?
You make your way to the bottom of the...
Okay, we have to kill her immediately. So this is a different princess, because the witch is gone.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge...
So this is where she becomes the beast, right? I think.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain.
Give up? Run for the stairs, lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. What did I do last time? Did I have these choices last time? Which one did I pick last time?
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be.
I think I gave up last time, right?
You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
Oh yeah, my blade is bloody.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Wait, this seems like we're on the path of the nightmare.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
She's gonna knock on it.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't we make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
I do want to get back on your good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door.
So she's becoming the nightmare.
To shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Those are some heavy bangs. She's strong. So we didn't have to just lock her up. We could also just stab her and run away and lock her up. So this still leads to the nightmare. But I can do things differently with the nightmare.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I know the potential enemy that I've made.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
She's not.
No, it doesn't.
She is still bleeding out. I kind of want to say this one, but I also want to say this one, the bleed out. Did I stab her last time? I can't remember if I stabbed her or gave up. Surely I gave up last time, right?
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
That's not true. I already know that. You can't truly stop me. You can keep me in prison for thousands of years, centuries, but I will escape.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to
She's
silence
free.
in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved.
I can probably just press tab and skip, right? Ooh, yep. Okay, now she's the nightmare. Proceed.
A warning.
Don't need your warning. Okay, here's Paranoid. Welcome back, Paranoid.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Last time we didn't take the blade, right? What would taking the blade even do? I'm still on the no blade run.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
That
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Let's see. Continue in silence.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden...
Okay, we have all that. Now, before we went left, we can either do nothing or go back the way we came. I kind of want to do nothing.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
Yeah.
There you are.
Oh, she found us.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Okay, skip.
Lungs, liver,
Let's see.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, lungs, liver, nerves,
So what if I leave?
lungs. What? Liver? No!
Yes.
Oh, you come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Nerves. No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving.
No, you stop that.
Do you think... Shit.
Well, what did it? Whoa! I missed it. What did you say? Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body is barely functioning as is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment in oblivion.
All too damn bad.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
liver,
I don't.
nerves. The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity.
Are
to
you
use
seeing the
it.
same thing I am?
Nerves, heart,
What about this says I can stab it with a blade?
but we don't. We've already made our choice.
I have. Hero's right.
Liver, nerve. We can still grab it on the way out.
Paranoid, you keep chanting.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Yeah, exactly. Please.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Okay, let us go, my princess. into a happy ever
lungs,
after.
nerves, heart.
It's fine.
Step
My
onto the
spooky,
basement
spooky
stairs,
princess.
following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality.
No, I'm pretty much immortal. I mean, I do die and then reset. That's close enough. That's immortal.
Is this really worth it?
Uh-huh.
At least it's a choice.
I mean, I don't know what she looks like underneath, but the mask is pretty. Kinda. In a weird, creepy way.
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
Okay, darling. I
As if
won't.
acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
I beg to differ.
Liver. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks.
Okay,
open.
narrator. I'm gonna need you to not do anything stupid, okay? You listening, narrator?
Don't forget that your pristine
Narrator?
brain is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
She's literally fading in and out, okay? What about this is stabbable?
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now.
I don't really agree.
Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Oh, so anyone can do it.
Heart. Liver?
Paranoid? I think you should keep going.
Your body seizes violently.
Paranoid?
as you regain
Please, help.
consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No. You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Thank you, Paranoid.
I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
Pretty much.
Heart, lungs.
At least the inane things. I'll do the important things.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't.
Is that actually an option?
Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
You mean the blade?
The princess plucks the blade from the
Yep.
floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again.
I'm fine with that.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back.
I still don't think we could have.
I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
I don't know if you want to end your world drunk. Like, come on, man.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the world.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone. Lungs.
Yeah, but I got my happy ending. Besides, it's fine. There'll be hands that will take her away. It's fine.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Yeah, about that. I have a confession to make.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Yeah, that. Yeah, don't worry about that. It'll be all better soon. The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Tab. Approach. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
It's never final for me, my guy.
It's calling us. and not in a good way.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Okay, so no matter what choice I make, this sequence of how I look, of how I grow, is still the same. Okay, got it. You were at the cabin?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness, a doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
Cool,
Do
cool.
not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
She has. She won't be alone anymore. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Alright, I'll be back. Next one.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Skip. Silence. We don't talk to him.
You make your way.
Proceed. Is there any reason to not take the blade anymore at this point? Enter the basement. We're still on that no blade run.
The door to the basement creaks.
So, was there a difference between saying hi? Was that anything different? Or is that just the normal princess at first? Because I know saying this gets us a different princess. In fact...
You must have the wrong address.
Great job, you've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and...
Okay.
Let's see. I can only retrieve the blade. I think I don't have a choice. I think I have to retrieve the blade. I can say something or I can say nothing. I guess we'll say nothing.
Thank you.
He doesn't like that.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade.
Is she about to hit us in the back?
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Right, I mean... I think you're locked up well. I totally haven't seen you slip them a couple times.
Slip these chains?
She can.
Can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Unfortunately, she's not.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Look up.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Did it? it got a lot darker. I think I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over?
Oh, you coward.
What? Do you see what I see? She's not here. Her arm is just... She ripped off her own arm. Like, come on, guy. Not to mention the threatening tone she gave us before.
No, I don't think we can.
Well, she's still here.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Closer to what? I don't want to say this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Where is she?
Close the door? We're gonna... Okay, fine. Guess we die.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
She actually let us close the door? Investigate the arm. Come out. Let's get this over with. I'll wait. Investigate the arm.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement.
She lives in the darkness now?
And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you.
Well, that was quick.
Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your... The ferocity overwhelms.
Okay, here's the
As the
beast.
princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
Yeah.
This is the end, isn't it?
It's never the end.
I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The beast.
You're on a path in the woods.
Proceed.
A warning.
No warning. And welcome, Hunted. Welcome back. Good to see you again.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Skip. Do I want to take it this time? Yeah, you know what? Enter.
No steel.
I think I saw an achievement that said
Do
to
you think we
fight
can talk our
unarmed.
way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
Okay. Last time we chose... Last time we tried to say something. I don't think saying any of these is good. So I think our choices are to move or stand still. Let's move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Yeah, last time we tried to pick one of the options and it got us killed immediately. This time we survived.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have
my
been,
God.
her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see who's preying on who.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So are we going to be given the option to run or fight her?
So she's cut off our escape. Shit.
No.
What do we do?
What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together and could get out here on your own? Wouldn't you have left already? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you. Run for the stairs. That's gonna get us eaten.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
I mean, if you're the beast, I'm beauty. I can compromise with you.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
True.
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it.
She's pretty sure she's faster than I am.
Is that all the advice
I
you
dodged her
You
once.
don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
I did see she had wings and like some dragon tail.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Okay. What? What do you have? Play dead? Stand still, survive. I am very curious about the playing dead thing. She wants to eat us. This just allows her to do so. So does this. What does survive do? Is this running for the stairs and getting the blade? I am curious about all of these options. Play dead. That's kind of funny. I kind of want to choose that just because it's funny. Even though surely that just ends with her eating us.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
She's peeking. I don't think I can keep this up. But why? Why do you want to kill me? I was sent to kill you because you're a threat. Run for the stairs.
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I mean, no.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
I mean, I actually will, but... Okay, fine. Why do you want to eat me?
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say.
I don't trust you, narrator.
A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
We can try. Stay alive, run for the stairs, play dead. Stop giving me that option. I kind of want to pick it. Stay alive.
Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side.
Ouch.
It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that
Sandpaper? Ow.
You're
Pick play
bleeding
dead?
now.
I really want to. I really want to.
fast? You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again.
You're right.
We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern.
Play dead.
We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
We need more time, you said. Run for the stairs? I think we will die. Maybe. What do I want to say? I want to say them all. I want to see all options.
You have to. We at least have to make an opening. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Hunted is pretty MVP right now. He's as good as Paranoid is, honestly. Hunted and Paranoid are definitely one of the best ones. Ah, play dead. What does again mean? Play dead, play dead. I want to play dead. But I'm also curious to see how if she keeps playing with us or not. Can we keep dodging? Again.
Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes.
I wonder if this is an achievement, trying to parry her as much as possible.
This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
No, I'm just toying with you. Uh-oh.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you.
Oh god, she's turning me into Swiss cheese.
It's hard to think, but we have to think. We have to move.
I'm trying!
It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over.
Appreciate us.
She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way and...
Oh hey, it was an achievement.
Partially.
Dodge until you can't dodge anymore.
Partially? Yes. The princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body.
Excuse me? I need that lower part.
That's just as bad. That's worse, even.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see
My
the dirt
intestines.
between you
No.
strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock.
Princess, weren't you supposed to eat me and keep me alive? That's what you said last time.
The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I'm dying, Princess. You need me. You can't escape without me.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Well, you ruined that plan.
We're not dead, But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Narrator, that was you taking control of the situation. How dare you? I wanted to talk to her some more. Okay, this is new. The Den. So is she still the
On a
beast?
path in the
Whoa.
That didn't work. We're going in with a plan
Skeptic?
this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
Have we had Skeptic before without it being like all the voices? Because obviously we're still going to have Hunted with us, right? So now we have Hunted and Skeptic?
Instinct was keeping us alive.
Well, not really. We died.
Until it wasn't.
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh wow, the narrator instantly believes us.
So you know more than you're letting on. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be.
Oh, if you only knew.
Why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule. And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge.
Oh, I like Skeptic.
It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
This path is different than it was before. I want answers. What's going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me? What if we just leave what happens?
Like I said, I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. You've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much in the way of motivation.
No, you'd be wrong there.
She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out.
How?
But she's fast. And she's clever.
Oh, Hunted. You're starting to sound like paranoid.
We're clever too. So this time we're not going to let her cut off our escape. We're going to lead her to the stairs ourselves.
You sound like Hunted, and Hunted sounds like paranoid at this point.
It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is.
True.
But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
You stay out of this.
Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see, and one that had big, sharp teeth, too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job?
You tell him.
Sharp teeth?
Yeah, our choices may have turned her into a beast, a ravenous beast.
You're right. This is different, isn't it? I'm starting to lose track of things myself. Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt.
I mean, he's right. That is true, but at the same time...
If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin.
There's nothing you can do to get that thought out of my head. Sorry.
Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind
Nope,
don't concern
sure don't.
you very much.
Not at all.
Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
I'm fine. None of this matters to me.
Clearly we're not getting anything out of him.
True.
Doesn't seem like she can escape on her own.
True.
Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable that cabin won't last forever.
Seems like it will.
She will? Forget I said anything. Just treat this with the urgency it deserves.
Okay, let's go.
You make your way down to the
Whoa.
cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
This is cool.
Alright, we've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows. Make her show herself.
Easier said than done.
And what if she doesn't want to be seen?
Exactly.
We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
Toothy. Okay.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
True.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
Oh, no, there's a mirror.
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
Approach the mirror.
You really think being unarmed is best?
I do.
I hope
This
you
is
know
the
what
no
you're doing.
blade run.
But let's not forget
Aside from
this
when
up
it
here,
forces
things
us to
go
get the
south.
blade. When we don't have a choice. As long as we have a choice, no blade.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it.
Yeah, exactly. Totally.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
From the beyond. From the long quiet. But yeah.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
I can. Later.
You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
Don't like that. So is she still a beast, or has she become something worse?
It smells of mold and decay.
Ugh.
The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
In 15 seconds, there's going to be an ad break. Apologies to those who have to deal with it.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Don't give her a sound. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. So we get to lie. Say nothing. Silently proceed down the stairs. I want to hear what she sounds like. We should talk. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here.
The princess leaves your remark unanswered. See, she knows we have to be like her. Focused, present, patient.
Okay, this one is actually kind of scary. Scarier than the nightmare one right now.
I suppose it'll take a little more than words to coax her out. Let's keep going. You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
What, like, how big is she now? How fast is she?
Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
I'm sorry. I don't know about that. We trap her in the tunnel? Only if she's massive. Maybe. Step into the shadows ready to fight. Step into the shadows to try to lure her out. We don't have to do this. Staying quiet, are we? I feel like she's committed to this. So let's go ahead and step into the shadows and try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
I just want to know what she's become.
That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
There, she's about to strike.
Those actually sound like regular footsteps.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Hell yeah.
That's stage one. Now stay focused.
Sir, yes, sir.
You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. But the sounds are coming slower now. The breaths pained and stuttering.
Oh, nice.
You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance.
Oh boy. What does she look like?
She is a broad and sickly creature.
Oh.
Withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
Doesn't she kind of look like us? Yeah.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started, was she?
Although we're more of a bird, aren't we? But still.
No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all.
I mean, the part where she's trapped, kind of, sure.
Her eyes
But
look up at yours.
these...
Wide, pleading. Come back. You can imagine them saying, "Don't leave me here." But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you.
I don't know. She's giving me the sad puppy dog eyes. The little uwu eyes. My weakness.
If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted.
Facts.
I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you.
You did. But I still... The puppy dog eyes, man.
What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this?
Not particularly, no.
She hurts. We should help.
Agreed.
Maybe we should try and talk to her. This is a good opportunity for information. We shouldn't waste it.
Oh, we can finally talk to her? I'm all for it.
That's a terrible idea. She doesn't know anything. She hasn't even said a word since you got here.
Can she even speak anymore?
You cautiously make your way closer to the princess, her eyes avoiding yours with the silent resignation of a defeated predator.
No! I didn't even get to talk to her. She didn't talk. I don't know if she even could talk. But you don't get the opportunity to speak to her. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I will.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Because it's time for me to go, hero. I'll be seeing you later. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
I don't think it's final yet. I think one more, maybe, right? Maybe?
Thing reeks of death. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
So how many... Your thoughts?
This one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Let's see... How many?
One.
One more.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Let's see... I'm not doing that. No, I've already done all these, I believe. So, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. So can I still bring the den to her? Nice.
You're on a path.
So can I still do the no blade
At
run?
the end. You make your way.
No, I can't. I have to take the blade now. Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
True.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue, I'm checking. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you since you forced me to take the blade.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Alright.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Thank you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I tabbed and he kept speaking and now she's not speaking. You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward. What did she become when I just went for it? I don't remember.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
What, this thing?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Can I?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Agreed. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
You forced me to bring it, but you can't force me to use it.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
She doesn't look amused, does she?
We'll be fine.
Will we, though?
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
What blade? She's got them dead eyes.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I mean, it's an icebreaker. Are you coming on to me? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. How would I get you out of here? There's people out there who think you're going to end. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? You know why I'm here to kill you. Okay, we've talked enough. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Yeah. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I didn't ask you, narrator.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
If there isn't...
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
She probably is, even though she can just do it herself.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Do you?
No. I mean, yes, but no. Lie and say no? It's one of these two.
You're lying.
Shit.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Sorry? Although that's usually how it goes, isn't it?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
What about your lack of detail? By that logic, I can't trust you.
Don't just tell her that.
I'll do what I want.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
I think you were probably down here from the start. At least in this simulation you were.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Not yet. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
But you're just a male voice, and she's a pretty woman.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay. How do we do that? Actually, I've changed my mind. Stab. Sure. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Well, the narrator's gonna lock the door in my face.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
That's fine. It's just an arm. I still got another one.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
Shocker.
shut. You hear the click of a lock. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I'm sure it would have been, but this is the try not to kill her as much as possible run.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They sure did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am.
You won't
Here you go.
like what happens if you do that.
Well, again, pretty lady. Save.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
You know, technically, we could just cut off the literal hand. We don't have to cut off this much. We could go on the other side, you know. Leave her more of her arm, as much of it as possible.
You cut into her flesh.
Okay. Unless this thing is literally tight on her wrist. Maybe it is.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Nope. She's tough like that.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
I think this turns her into the tower, right?
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
It's just an arm.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I go do eeps, have fun, and see you later. Later, Kai. Rest well. Have some good sleep. See you tomorrow, Kai.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Unfortunately, he can.
Watch me.
We can warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Well, I warned you. Okay.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
No. Stop it. I'm pretty... Oh, I can resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I will not.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Correct.
I'll make this quick.
Okay. Please do.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Yep. Probably as the tower, I think.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I totally was. The prisoner. The prisoner? Who's the prisoner?
You're on a path in the woods.
Skip?
And at the end
Can't
of that
skip.
path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed. Wait. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks?
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time.
Hey, Skeptic!
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Oh, so now it's just us and Skeptic. And Hero, of course. But we get one-on-one with Skeptic.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Who cares?
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Yeah, and? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother with anything?
Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment that you died last time, which probably the absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do
He
you?
doesn't remember, no.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do.
It is
So
absolutely.
more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her?
Yeah.
Did you say something really mean to me?
No,
Because if I
baby.
really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Professional brat.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I mean, they always have consequences. Consequences doesn't necessarily mean bad, negative. Positive, negative, everything you do has consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started.
That's the consequence.
That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, we know she can't leave the cabin without us allowing her to. So no, she didn't do anything to the world.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin.
Mm-hmm.
For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Or she never even left the cabin, which is what happened. She never left.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles.
He sure is.
No, I'm talking in facts.
No, you're not. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. All she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? He's already answered the... Well, but Skeptic is here. I want to hear what Skeptic has to say.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you
Uh-huh.
haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
My pockets? Leave my pockets unchecked. Check my pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Have I seen this before? I don't remember this.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
True.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
No, you're on your side and you want me, because you, well, what you were based off made me.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Correct.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Okay.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie.
We know that.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Right, but we should be able to not take it now, right? Because this is the whole new route. We can just not take it.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Did you just call him a clown? He's an MVP. He's amazing. So what does it look like now?
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
And this is definitely not the tower. Well, actually, hang on. Let me check something real quick outside of the game. You still the same. You still the same. You not the same. Okay, cool. You're done. You're done. Okay. Oh, wait. Up. 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 Who else? You. Okay, back to game.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't want to do it right. I don't need it.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
I do want to hear Skeptic talk as much as possible.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
You're just saying that because you want us to kill the princess.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Oh look, a minor detail. I'm distracted.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There is.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There
I
is.
think you know what we have to do.
Oh, I sure do. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to see how handsome I am.
Exactly. Why would... You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
I'm ridiculous.
It
Yeah.
was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Right you are, Skeptic. I'm just enjoying my one-on-one with Skeptic. I will not take the blade. No,
I'm
thank
afraid
you.
I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Well, I'm going to have to insist that we don't take the blade, Skeptic. I'm the one in charge. You may be MVP. I like you, but I'm in charge and I say no.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
Hero has a point. We should listen to him.
Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Okay, walk us through it first then.
Still with those past life delusions, are we?
You shut up.
Part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm trusting you.
No, I don't want to take it. Hey, don't I get to say here what's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
No, we don't.
Wonderful.
You.
You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Okay, fine.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
True. We did drop it last time.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Rude. Freeing her would be doing her a favor.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Harsh but controlled. Okay, let's hear it.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Okay.
Does she remember us?
Oh, she does.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
That's a lot of chains. Also, what's with this one? You would think this one would be around the waist or the hips, but it's not. Also, this face she's making. It's kind of cute.
So much for cutting her out of here.
True. We'd have to do a lot of cutting, and one of it is her neck.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
I mean, technically that's true, but not in the way you mean.
Have you noticed the empty chain?
Or not in the way I mean.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there will be something so obviously useless.
That's what I'm saying. I noticed that right away. That's concerning.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Was it? Oh yeah, because there's always a... She's chained to the right one, but the left one... There's always a left one that isn't chained to her.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not gonna do that. This is just, This was... I mean, it was to help free you. That's all. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement, sit with her, slay the princess. Well, we know she can't become the nightmare. I've already given away the nightmare. But I kind of want to sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Something wrong, princess?
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer. Okay, I'll do what she said.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
To escape this world with you. Maybe get married. Have some kids. I don't know. My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall. Who's it for? Is it for me? What would you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave you. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I was forced to bring this knife.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
One of those is literally your neck.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Yeah.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
I don't know about that. I mean, if I'm supposed to slay her, it means she can, quote-unquote, die.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Wait, but... I mean, in a way, did she just ask us to cut her neck? Shouldn't you be saying to trust her then?
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Agreed. I do want to say that.
Oh, are we acknowledging that?
Yes.
I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Yes, it was.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Even if I did that, it wouldn't have been a one and done.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
Thank you. Bye.
Now hold on, if
Shut
you
your mouth.
knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
He wanted to gaslight us. He wanted to confuse us and make sure we stayed focused on this task. That this is all just like her manipulating us.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Agreed.
I never said I wasn't.
True.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
I mean, you can only remember slightly, Hero. I'm the one who remembers the most, technically, as the player. And even then, I've been through some horrific stuff, so I don't know how lucky that is.
Exactly, he gets it. You're
Chain me up
lucky,
next?
but
Oh,
don't waste
Fluffy.
that luck by messing it up
I mean, there is an empty one here,
What?
Fluffy. But welcome in, Fluffy. Good to see you.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Sorry. Even when you say nothing, I do that anyway. I'm just that curious.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
No.
I won't.
Agreed. I'm with Skeptic on this.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Okay, that's fine. You can shut your mouth.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Yeah, he's totally not going to shout up. As soon as we make another choice he doesn't like, he'll say something.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Sorry, princess. I was just talking to the voices in my head. That other wall chain on the wall, who's it for? Is it free? Because Fluffy wants to use it.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Well, narrator. Looks like you didn't shut your mouth. If I pick another option, will this still be here? I need this to still be here.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Correct.
And now you're back.
Hi.
Is that really all she knows?
It is.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Technically, we're stuck in the loop. Because there's just one of us, right? But there's many of her. Because I've been feeding her to her true self. To the actual one of her. How am I supposed to cut you out if you have a shackle around your neck?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Still, your neck.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
I don't know, is she?
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Probably, but I'm okay with that.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
True. So we haven't met the prisoner before. We could feed her to the long quiet. But there also might be another princess after her that we haven't met.
So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Fair enough.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Okay, again, narrator. How? She would have to cut her off her own neck. If she's able to do that and survive, how can we kill her? Unless it's a whole heart thing that she can only die through the heart or something.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
That's not true.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Possible. I like Skeptic. He's smart. I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you a weapon in case you forgot you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. Cut her out on your own? I think I'm gonna leave you here. You're not much of a threat locked up. I'm still curious about leaving them because we've already fed the nightmare. So what else can she become if we lock her up? Oh, actually, and the other options, I wonder if if leaving her locked up would have led to her, the prisoner. That would have made sense. But she's already the prisoner now, so who's next?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why? Because you're kind of me, but you're also not me.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Maybe.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I mean, we can always cut our arm off. If she can do it, we can do it.
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
He might be for this one.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Go on, say it.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
It's bad.
Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
How does that work? And why the neck? That's so much worse than the wrist.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Princess? I might have royally screwed up. Now you can't even use the knife. She doesn't look happy with me.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yes. Become your own jailer.
Yes.
Whoops. Princess, can you reach that?
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Ha 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 ha.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Oof.
That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
True.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
I mean, that too, but...
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Huh? That's not what I was thinking. What should we do? Did you know this was going to happen to me?
No.
That's okay. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Maybe another me will show up. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Okay.
That's rude.
I mean, we can't force her if she doesn't want to say anything. If anything, we're being the rude ones then. So we're both stuck here? Okay. Wait in silence then.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
We're waiting for death. For the reset.
This is so boring.
Wait. Did I just make it so that the hands are gonna come get her? Uh-oh. I want to see who's past... Well, I guess we're feeding her the prisoner.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
I mean, we could sing.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Quietly. Silently. Menacingly.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time, and after that,
Okay,
even
narrator.
more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
Did it get colder? Did it get slightly warmer?
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I'm with Skeptic on this. He is the smart one after all.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Okay, well, how long before the chains erode? Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Okay, but, I mean, questions. You don't like questions either? I mean, that's more than small talk. It's a legit question.
Still rude.
Yeah, kind of was.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
True, but in that case, she would have already died. We already asked the question before about how does she eat or drink? No one comes down here. We're the first person she's ever seen in a long, long time.
She hasn't starved?
Yeah.
I guess she hasn't.
She hasn't even moved. Aside to tell us off.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then...
The cabin's gone? So she's free.
And? I think he's gone.
Even the narrator's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Huh. So the cabin can eventually decay. I guess things can't reset as long as I'm still alive. As long as we're both still alive. But especially me.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Okay, here it is. We're feeding the prisoner. So the last one is the prisoner. I'm still curious who would have been after this. Bye. And she's still gonna have the chains on her too. But you do not get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Don't worry. I know where she is.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
There's not. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
I'm gonna ask him questions that I didn't ask him last time. There goes one. What have I not asked before?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
There goes another.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change.
I already asked this.
She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
It kind of bugs out sometimes when I press tab. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. There's another. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Have I said that before?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
I never said this.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Okay. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I do. Let's see. How do you know things won't just be worse if I destroy her? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I don't think I ever asked this, did I?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Well, the intrusive thoughts still got in anyway. What else we got? Have I said this? I've definitely not said this.
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
Okay. Let's see, what else? What have I not said? I don't remember.
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design and by your unique nature.
I think you're wrong. I don't think dying is bad at all. And you're just making all this up as you go?
If you really want to waste valuable time telling me I'm wrong and we both know I'm not, then that's your prerogative.
Okay. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. What did I say last time? I think I said this last time, right? I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece.
my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away.
Bye. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Bring the prisoner to her. Nice. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Hello again.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yep.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. Ever the passive player, always react when the echoes spun us from
Okay, tab. So... if you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter? Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
I did.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Appeal to it directly. They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift in time. That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stops.
You didn't devour me, though.
lights and shadows. But even after
Well,
the pain,
I mean, maybe my legs.
you return.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Are you so sure of yourself that you think the world would stop without you?
I know that I am movement itself. You've seen as much. You know it's true.
Fear pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again.
Mm-hmm.
But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
That is true. That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it.
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the world of possibility just because some refuse to see its beauty?
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break the other. But breaking is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better.
And there is always time.
Whenever I tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
So these are all the perspectives of the princess, and this is always me.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
True. I was blinded by emotion, we both know that. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight with me. Whenever you're ready, we can move together. Hand in loving hand.
Stop the fight early and surrender? I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to feel paralyzed, then I will give you all the time in the world.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Well, unfortunately, we did that last time, so I'm not going to do that. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hero! Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. I want to say all of these.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you. It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
True.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Please do.
It's time to resume our dance.
All right, let's dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I am. I can do this out here on my own? No, I'm ready.
Then let's go.
What? 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 Whoa.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Just a little bit. She's still outside, but yeah.
Do you need me to describe things?
Yes. Please do. I'd like that, for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabinet? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade, enter the basement.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Acknowledge the windows, please.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
I did.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
But this is the no blade run.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Fair enough. I am that godly. Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny. After everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
He sure has. No blade.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Yep, I put us here. I put us in this situation. Let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I do. I remember the very first time.
I don't know what you want for us.
We'll figure it out.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Maybe. So neither chain worked. She's not chained up at all. Sit with her. So good to finally see you again. Sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her, what she wanted us to be? What if we just leave?
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And you know
Give
how
or
bad of a
take.
job I did. You were the one getting stabbed.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you.
You could have. I don't know if there was anything else to do, but you could have. Yeah, we could have thought that through a little more before you sloppily stabbed me over and over.
Anyways, I'm also sorry.
Well, apology accepted.
We both let things get a little out of hand, but we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
Want to be? And who do you want to be?
You know, when she puts it like that,
It's so good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you?
I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you.
I was getting older. I was
And
withering.
you're still real to me.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me princess if you want.
Princess?
You know, you never told me your name.
True. My name's Cairo. I don't think I have one either. I'm fine with the long quiet.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Thank you.
Not hero? Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
More than you know. That's literally me, the player, the actual person.
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
Okay, that makes you seem different from her.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I?
You did. You changed your voice and everything.
I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different.
Is it because she hasn't absorbed you yet? Because she's still absorbing the other ones.
I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
You're right. I agree. I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
It just comes around back to the basement, back to being trapped. It's all just an analogy, metaphor, whatever, something. What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Couldn't we just make our own world? Take her hand in yours? I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are. Just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here, as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. So it's kind of all the same, but a different way of saying it. Which way do I like the most? Just you and me. This one's pretty good, but probably the least. I like this one quite a lot. This one's also pretty good. The top one, I think these are the top two. You know what? It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Okay, Hero. Have a good one. Thanks for being with me, Hero. Are you gonna be okay alone? Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
No problem. It's what I do. You lead, and the princess follows, and together, you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
Come on, princess. It's just a door.
It sure is. You got this, princess.
Sorry, I'm just a little nervous.
It's okay.
This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
And we'll face it together, you and me. Who's gonna open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Open the door. I love you. I love you.
I love you too.
Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Yay! Jonathan Sims is all the voices. Good job, Jonathan. It's been almost 3 hours. I'm going to keep going a little longer. I don't know if I'll get through a whole nother round or if I'll just start another round. Because we should be able to kind of speed run more of it now. Because I want to see what happens if we don't chain ourselves with the prisoner. I also want to see what happens if we explore the questions with the damsel. Because something was getting dark about her when we kept trying to talk to her. The return to main menu. What? Why does she look like this? Is this how she looked before? I don't remember. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. I kind of want to wait for her to come up close to me. Problem is, how long does it take for her to come up close? I don't have time. I gotta go. New game.
You're on a path in the woods.
Tab. So do we want to go for the princess or the... Or no, the princess. Sorry. Do we want to go for the prisoner or the damsel first? Because I'm really curious about the damsel's questions, but I'm also curious about what's past the prisoner. Let's talk to the damsel.
You make your way up.
Enter the basement. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how...
Examine.
Your own...
I'm going upstairs.
Okay.
I'm coming back down.
You make your way to the...
Save.
Fine.
Approach.
No.
Warn.
Stop that.
Resist and stab me 50 times sloppily. Go ahead.
The blade. Move.
Okay. Proceed.
Oh.
Proceed. Now we've gotten to the damsel again. Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, but it's still a soft...
Hello? Is someone...
Her voice. Okay, we don't even know. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk down the stairs. My love! You know she can't hear you, right? She may... Oh, your spirits.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Well, I'm back.
Did you hear that? And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way. Waiting? That's right, Vic. Well, only because he meant you've died. Nothing horrible for you. Now, we never saw... Are you listening?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
No.
We warned her of the cruel force. She made... If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
It was not. You lie.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To us, that's because she... Do you think she has someone like him? She doesn't. I think he's right.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like her? Are you listening?
Honestly, the people suck. The world sucks. People are a plague. I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Well, it has.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
That's a lie, but thank you.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
No, it doesn't. I'm glad.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should
Get a pass.
She just wanted to make us happy by destroying the world. Apparently, yes.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her. What? Why are you... She didn't care. No, you're right.
You died, and now...
No, I can't let you. What? I would if you had not on my... You. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
Here we slip it off.
Believe I told you.
I'm free, and you're not...
The princess jumped. Only you had a... Luckily for Mr. Who needs a weapon when we have the...
What do we do now?
Okay, this is where we ask. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. Spoken with the...
I don't actually...
She doesn't even know what... You're so gullible.
I think I want to leave, and I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Yes.
Oh, we've been over this one. I do want to end the world. I just want to make you happy. I just want to make you happy. Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
The hell? She really is anime waifu. He's manga waifu. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh god.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh! She got taken anyway. Interesting. So we broke her. And it's left something else in her place, the mirror.
No. She was our perfect match.
I don't know about that.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Approach.
I'm begging you.
Ignore. Gaze. Proceed. Approach. The next...
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I like how she still looks like this. Oh, right. I want to try these. You know what? Attack! Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
We can't harm each other? So I can't destroy myself? You raise your will to end your life. But as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Well, I tried.
Yes. Nerve, this one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
I molded her into something obsessive.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay.
Nothing, as we are. There is no
Tab.
exit.
Let's...
I have not lived. You ask. How can
Okay. I want the
she
kill
asks that
option.
I tell you to remember her.
I will.
You won't.
Bring the deconstructed damsel to her. Well, there you go. I gave it to you. So now I want to go back to the prisoner.
You make
but
your way up.
do I
the
remember
shore
how?
to the cap.
The prisoner was the last one, right? To get the prisoner, I took the blade.
You take the blade from the... The door to the base...
What did I say to her? I think I said, hey, I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. Ending the world seems like an awful lot for...
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Hang on. One moment. Let me close this notification. Close that. Close that. Okay.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
True.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yes, there is. Because none of this makes sense. The narrator can't be trusted.
So, I
I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
You could do that.
But you don't really know me, do you?
I don't.
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Technically nothing.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
You be quiet. Yours isn't either.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. How hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, Your Royal Highness.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
To lock her up. This shouldn't lead to the nightmare. This should lead to the prisoner.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
I win.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here...
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back...
It won't be long before I slip these chains.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? Either way, she dropped her mask.
That's right. I was afraid I already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
I know you're still there. It's not like this little door will hold.
She sounds terrifying.
Okay, so we're back to the nightmare. We didn't get the prisoner.
As she violently rattles the door.
When I get out of here, you don't know.
It doesn't sound... No.
I could be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't...
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
So we're back to the nightmare inside the prisoner. I wanted the prisoner.
Oh.
I mean, fine, we'll take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Yes, it can.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
She's like a specter, a ghost thing. Like, a bomb's not gonna work either. I'd still take a bomb, though.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Okay.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You cross over the threshold, and on...
I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless.
If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
That's what I'm saying.
It'll be enough.
How do you know?
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist.
I'm just asking questions.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black.
What are you saying? No, I'm not to? Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Okay.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter.
Go back the way you came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Figures.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
That's what we were trying to say, narrator.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if heart, lungs, liver,
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
How about I just kill you instead?
lungs, liver,
Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. No, leave together. Find you win.
liver.
Run. Slay.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
That worked.
We did it. We actually did it.
Did we, though?
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Uh-oh.
Can she?
She can. Trust me, she can.
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver.
Don't worry, you focus on that, paranoid.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground.
Stuck in a dream without a stair to be seen?
Heart. Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
I guess you can.
I can. Finally.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
What about you? You have powers.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
Time passes.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
Is it, though?
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick.
It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
What, are you going to chant for our organs to fail this time?
What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
The blade.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
True.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
What do you mean? I'm stuck down here. What does it matter?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Fair point.
You're right. I don't.
Wait a minute. Why?
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
Good question.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Nope, that's it. We're killing ourselves. Get the blade.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again. But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys. What more do I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens? Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places? I do want to know this. Take the blade from her body.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
I mean, you right. I can get skeptic.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time. I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
So you're stuck with us. Interesting. So he basically is a voice in our head then, for sure.
Feelings mutual.
Yeah,
At least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Oh?
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely. That's a grim thought, innit?
Yeah.
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
Yeah, like a blade.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
I will. It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
Oh, so now you're acknowledging it. Now that she's dead, you're acknowledging it.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
It's a good point.
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Are you sure about that? You might come to regret that.
No. Still no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
I mean, if Hero says so.
I'm not.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you.
The narrator is stupid.
You can't just describe yourself ignoring us.
He did.
I can.
He can and did. Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
What happens if we put wait?
More time passes. You're still here.
Wait.
More time passes.
Wait.
More time.
I'm trying to see if this is an achievement.
More time. More time. More time.
No? No achievement?
More time. More.
Okay, no achievement. Take the blade.
You remove the blade from the princess's body.
What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Making cupcakes. What do you think I'm gonna do? Throw the blade into the void? I can do that? I'm curious about that.
Oh no, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, I'm curious.
You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
You mean, other than starving?
We can't starve, unfortunately.
Right, I mean, other than that.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in,
Maybe it can.
and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts.
The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
So I chose to do this the hard way. Figures.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Yeah, my bad. Curiosity killed the cat in a much more painful way. Well, at least we're dead.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
I still need the prisoner, though. The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood.
Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah.
Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here.
Wait.
There just has to be.
I was thinking this didn't seem familiar, but I wasn't sure. But have we had the cold without having all the other voices?
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
This feels different.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
A lot more than you know.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
Not really, no. I really hate all these spider webs. A lot.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to
Actually,
end.
yeah, this is different. It's supposed to be all, like, just stones and stuff, right? Like, lots of space, the void.
Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Alright.
Suspiciously quick.
Yeah.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good.
I agree with Cold.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
I'd say it's something like, playing the same tape recording, except that it's a different tape. Like, it's all the same type of tape, but they're different tapes. They all have the same recording on them.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Or that.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
I'm down for that.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
You're right, it won't. Unless I keep playing the game forever.
those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
No. It's really not. Not yet.
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Not interested in that. You want me in the forever killing her loop.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
I see what you did there.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Damn, that is cold. Can't say I disagree.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters.
I'm okay with
The unknown
cowardly.
is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
Pretty much, yeah. Which is the lesser of two evils.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Technically. Because technically I should have ended her from the get-go, straightforward, right from the start. But that still loops me, you know, so there is no doing it wrong. There's no doing it right. Proceed.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Okay, this is definitely different. So we haven't met the Wraith yet.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Oh, you know you care.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Okay, good, because we're letting her out.
Would you look at that? We won.
Woo!
Take it however you will.
Oh, I take it as a win, as a big W.
The interior of the
Whoa.
cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into
Where's the blade?
distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Where's the blade?
The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
Yeah, you're telling me.
What's strange? Is it the mirror?
No.
The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I don't know, that's your job. And you failed at it. You had one job.
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, it doesn't. I'm on more of a Blade run this time, kind of, but yeah, doesn't matter. Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Duh.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he?
No, he didn't.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
That's not how it's supposed to be.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Well, the narrator would see her if she was right there.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there.
Yeah.
Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Right, but it leads to the basement, so technically she could jump out.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Yeah, agreed.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
For nothing over a mirror, but it's still for something else.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Oh boy.
Shit. Where is she?
You're asking me?
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
I'm sorry, wasn't it you who was saying that she was in the basement? That she couldn't do anything? Huh?
Your bones snap.
What? Ow!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Shut your mouth. None of this can happen as long as you don't narrate it, you bastard.
You're met with a terrifying
my
visage
God.
of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Okay, narrator, how do you expect me to kill this?
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
It doesn't work like that.
And you,
Ow!
you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, good luck with that.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
Yeah, clearly.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Okay.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
It doesn't work like that. I wish.
Oh, like it's that easy?
Yeah.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Thanks, Einstein.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Look, we're even now. You killed me, I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came to here to free you. Struggle.
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you.
Right. Sorry.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
was a good one.
We'll see about that. Here comes her rebuttal.
It's all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me?
That's a pretty good rebuttal.
We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
No, I want to say some more things. Okay.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
You're creepy.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
If he could do that, he would have done that many times over.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Well, might be having some second thoughts.
Not like this.
Yeah.
You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I mean, we have toenail claws, don't we? We can just...
Is there any conceivable
I missed the
way
stream?
this
No?
is
Sorry.
fine?
I mean, you were busy with your own streams, so...
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
That is a good point. You get to actually be here focused on with us, Paranoid.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Oh, but speaking of which, welcome in, Shine. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good stream. How's the game been? What girls did you get this time? So I properly got Damsel. And then I also got Deconstructed Damsel. I'm obviously getting the Wraith right now. I got the Prisoner. I think I got the regular beast. Or when, I don't know. This is currently my third run. I finished my second run like, about 30 minutes ago-ish, something like that. We're on the third run now. In the second run, I wanted her to see it from my perspective, and I talked to a princess version back in the cabin again, and we left, just her and me, at the end of the game. So in the first run, we escaped this whole world out into the real world, and then second run, I just took a version of the princess and just left with her out the cabin. This third one, I'm probably gonna slay her at the end.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Unfortunate. Kind of hard to do when you broke my legs.
You're awake, eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Okay, you don't have to shout.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Does that mean she can actually hear you guys? Even the narrator? Oh, okay. I'm up.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
True. You can go tell that to her, please, if you don't mind. I mean, I was trying to get the prisoner again, to be fair.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Yeah.
Were we?
I mean, yes.
I was.
I was, technically.
I know you were, but you were only doing it for the
Oh, because we didn't know what else to do, so we're like, fuck it, we're just gonna let you out.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Well, we already tried to be that in the first, well, the judge and jury, not the executioner. Yeah. Just a little bit. Now that's a lie.
We weren't always like this. We
I've always been like this. Yeah, you have.
don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
Damn, Paranoid's pretty good at this. Oh!
Body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Hold on. Finished with that. Okay. No, it doesn't. It does not feel good. Throw your body into the abyss. Leave the cabin. I mean, either way, she should get taken, right? Let's throw our body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
You don't get a say. I was gonna let you out, but you ruined it. You only have yourself to blame.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body.
Ow.
One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
It's my body.
Yes, it's just a body now, but I need do so many terrible things to you.
Please don't.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go.
1, 2, 3.
3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Just you and me, princess, into the abyss. I don't hate you. I love you.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
I just hate being controlled. Why do you think I go against the narrator all the time?
We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them.
Okay, but what have we shown them? Like, if this is the abyss, aren't we just stuck in here forever? Have you seen the gray? No, I don't think I have.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Because when I did the prisoner, I locked myself into the shackle, into the free shackle. I wanted to get back to the prisoner in order to not do that and see what else happens. Instead, I got the nightmare. But I decided to kill the nightmare and got the wraith. Like, the only thing I've done on this third run so far, I got the third run is where I got the deconstructed damsel. Because the second run, when I was getting the damsel, I noticed that when I was trying to talk about her being what she wanted to do, she was like getting weird and dark. And as tempted as I was to explore that, I decided to back out of that and just like leave with her as she was. In the third run, I wanted to see what actually happens, and we got the deconstructed damsel. And now we're on this one. This is the second one of the third run. So no, I haven't seen the gray.
What happens now?
Oh, I didn't want this. I just didn't want to do what you told me to do. You were trying to be like the narrator. I can't have that. I'm in control, okay?
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Is he still with us?
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
I may be an idiot, but at least I did what I wanted to do. Or at least did what you didn't want me to do. Oh, hi. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Oh, you're just getting taken by the hands. Bye. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns. Roxanne Wolf sounding... Oh yeah, you're so right.
She's gone.
She does sound like Roxanne.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Don't worry about it. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It's calling us. And not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Oh, there you go. Someone's able to accept the mirror. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. We've grown, right? Yeah, we've grown. Because this is the second girl of the third run. Proceed.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
I definitely want to hear what she has to say about this one.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What do you think of this one?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
Cool.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Okay, I want you to know that I'm going to kill you.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or
Okay.
perhaps we will leave this place together and find a new horizon. I await your return, but it will give me time to... We will meet again.
You're on a path in the... You're here to...
Okay, no, I want to get back to the prisoner. And I want to go past the prisoner.
You make your way up.
We did take the blade, but now that we've met the nightmare, we can just enter the basement, right?
You are? It's been... Okay. Of course I'm locked
You need
up down
blade
here
for
a
prisoner?
reason.
Ah, damn it. So I'm guessing that means that locking her up isn't even an option at all. Because again, I've already got the nightmare.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? All they've done is point a finger.
Yeah, that's true.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Yeah.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Well, at this point, it's both our lives.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
They are.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
You said that before. Have you gotten Thorn? I feel like you have. We got Thorn in the first run. When I failed to get Damsel. Yeah, wasn't it you or was it someone else who said that I failed to get the kiss from Thorn? I still got to get that kiss with Thorn.
That seems like a pretty good comp.
Nope. I have to.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I can and I am.
Turn your back.
Slip these chains. She has to be bluffing, but... You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support
It's a pretty
it.
simple achievement to get with the others around
we have
it.
a world
Yeah.
to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago.
Okay, we're
there's
back to
only a
this.
severed arm. Its cooling flesh still. Is it just me?
Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Last time I said, can't we talk this out? She said no.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Last time we investigated the arm. Let's close the door.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
So we investigated the arm. Oh, wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
You know, I'm feeling pretty sleepy. Maybe just a quick little power nap. Keep waiting.
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for
wilds?
as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've started to drift off. Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs. There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
It can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny.
So now we've got the
reality of
beast.
what happened. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
As a girl to get this run, have you gotten wounded wild and or networked wild? In the second run that you missed out on, I did get the beast and we kept dodging it and didn't get well, our lower half got eaten and it killed us. And then we went into chapter 3 where the cabin was like inside the land underneath a tree, underneath a little cliff. And it was like, I guess that's the wilds. I don't remember which one it was though. That's Den. Okay, that's Den. We got Den. Then I don't think we got wild. The beast.
You're on a path in the wood.
Proceed to cabin. So we got Den, yeah.
A warning.
We're back with Hunted. Den is Big Kitty, yeah. Didn't look so sad when we trapped her in the hole, in the tunnel.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one...
Okay, fine. We'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
In the second run, we tried to not take the blade as much as possible until it forced us to. And even then, the moment it gave us the option to drop it or resist it, we did. So the second run, I tried not to do the blade. This run, I'm using the blade more.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet.
Hi.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
It's more than a little splinter.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Understood. Do you want to get wild?
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Like, I'm either going to try to run for the stairs or I'm going to try to fight her. I think I'm going to try to fight her.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
I mean, as long as she doesn't eat us whole.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still me.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers. A pair of...
So she's cut off our escape.
Run for the stairs. I didn't do that last time. Last time I just talked to her.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills...
Wait for her to strike. Hit her back. How exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum here? I want to say this.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
Okay, we stabbed her at least.
Look at that. We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
Yeah.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
I'm a rival.
She rears back,
Uh-oh.
then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
Well, that kind of feels like she went wild on me.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Okay, I'll try.
Well, we're not dead,
We're dead.
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh no, we're at the den again.
You're on a path.
Interesting.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, stubborn.
This time we're not gonna
Wait,
run
wait,
until
wait,
you
I got
die.
stubborn.
We're taking her head on and we're winning. You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger? When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you. Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
Please do.
And how do you intend to do that?
Do tell.
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
I'm kind of excited because this is the first time we've gotten stubborn alone one-on-one.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just going to let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
We will.
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care.
Agreed.
She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
I agree.
Like I said, we're going to fight her. But we're so small. We don't actually know how big she is. We
She's
just
pretty
know
big.
She wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive. You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. We've already been over the plan. I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
Yeah, it counts.
It's a better plan than you had last time. I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Please do.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much. The only furniture of note, if the blade is your... Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one. Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the... If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
I mean...
I don't know what you're planning, but you're making my job a hell of a lot harder right now. The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy.
Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Mash it.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
Awesome.
If there
Meant to
were
do that.
stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Okay.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
You got something to say, Stubborn?
Doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is. It would be better with a blade, but we'll make do.
The last time we were here with, shoot. Who was it? I forgot the name. It wasn't Stubborn, it was the other one. Oh, I don't remember his name. He's an MVP and I don't remember his name. Staying quiet, are we? We don't have to do this. Step into the shadows, ready to fight. Try to lure her out. Let's... She's gonna kill us.
She doesn't respond. I assume that means her answer is yes. You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
It worked last time.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started.
Stop it! Fight her!
I will.
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her
Never
hot
mind,
breath
I'm
in your
dead.
back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin. Death again. She's gone. And is that a...
I was kind of hoping to slay her. Should have taken the blade. But at least I got to screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. At least I get to experience the Stubborn.
I am a grow. I will be here.
Silent. Okay. So you said I need to take the
You make
blade.
your way up.
Take blade.
You take...
Enter basement. Now, does it matter what I say? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to say this and then drop the blade. I feel like that's how I got her last time. What happened when I went down silently? I don't remember.
Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you? That giant...
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Don't jump to any... Oh?
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ow.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body.
This should be the same,
or more,
or well,
each impact as heavy as that first. We can still turn this around.
no, we can't. Give up, flee, and lock her in the basement, so it won't let me do that.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Yeah. Too bad Paranoid's not here.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
We literally got Boxer Princess.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
This is different.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No, I know it's not.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That was different. What did she just become? That's not...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I can't skip.
And you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I can assure you that you didn't slay. If he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can hear you. That's fine.
Stubborn.
It doesn't matter
Stubborn's
if you
here.
can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Well, if Stubborn is here...
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
I mean, she kind of can.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
I've broken that rule many, many times.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Proceed. I'm going to go ahead and take the blade.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I was trying to get Viva Pinata, Trouble in Paradise, to work on my computer, and then suddenly it stopped breaking and chose to work just fine. I have no idea what I did to make it work right. Sometimes it's just like that. I don't know.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Technology can be so weird. Oh, hey, Devi. Welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. Hope you're doing good today, Devi. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. You are? That's good. I'm doing good.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Now that he stopped talking. Today was my last work day of the week, so I'm off until Monday. I get Friday, Saturday, and off.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Do we know what that means? Double streams. Hell yeah.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Please don't break my bones again.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Oh, it's definitely threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Oh, we could have both.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Definitely a new princess.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Probably could.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Sure doesn't. I'm immortal.
And you brought your little knife, too.
Yep, right here.
Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Now. Let's just hold off on that. Oh, you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay. I don't know what happened to you since last time. I'm not fighting a giant turnaround. Tempting.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation.
Yes.
Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you.
You do.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
I suggest saving? Yeah, I know. That's true.
Are you okay?
I might do that on the final stream. For the final stream, I'll definitely start saving at every important choice. Set of choices.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I mean, it's not a parallel universe. It's just a reset of the simulation, to be fair. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Yeah, I age slowly. I'm a baby face. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Where you beat the shit out of me? No, thank you.
She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
But I like talking. Which is a lie, but... Well, maybe I'll save it this one. Maybe I will save this one. Because I am curious about the turning around thing. Kicks down door, slay the Cairo. No, don't slay me. She already beat my ass. Don't slay me. But welcome in, Shiro. How are you today, Shiro? Kind of interested to hear what she has to say about this.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the
I
situation.
do. Working at the moment? Ah, I see.
Who says I want to be free?
No problem. Enjoy the lurk, Shiro. You don't want to be free? Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
So she's both a sadist and a masochist.
Is that really too much to ask?
Just a little bit. At least the part where you hurt me.
Yeah, especially that last part.
Agreed.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm sorry for being a coward and caring about my organs and my bones.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it. Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
Okay, calm down there, Stubborn.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
I guess we should just fight then. Attempt to free the princess. She'll beat the shit out of me if I go no.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the whetstone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap,
Got her.
your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a
But that was the
jagged line of
first thing she said.
blood.
She wants to feel us rip into her flesh, and then she wants to beat the shit out of us. There it
But
is.
she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the
God.
impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
What do you mean? If anything, you should be disappointed in us too.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
Get what?
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Not really, no.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
I'm sorry.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
You're a demon, woman.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow.
I don't know
Think it
about
through.
that.
Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
She's huge, but she's still she still has sort of lean muscles. She still has a chance of being pretty fast.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike at her heart head on. Run. Well, you know what? We don't get that much time with Stubborn. If Stubborn says to do it, we'll do it.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
She blocked it, and now we're stuck.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
Is she gonna let us pull it out?
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
It's a dagger. Most of the blade is wasted in her arm. There's no way. There's no way it's reaching her heart. Unless we cut her arm off.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Hero's got a point. Well, you know what? If Stubborn says to be stubborn, we'll be stubborn.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do. I guess she doesn't want me to talk. I still want to say I do, but you know what?
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk
I knew
about
it.
Your
Oh, God.
balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It glides through your ribs, and you feel them splinter.
Not my ribs again!
Like wet wood from the impact.
Woman, hit somewhere else.
We're fine.
We're not fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Well, there goes my skull.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Oh, her arm's a lot thinner than I thought it was. The dagger's a lot longer than I thought. That could have still reached her heart.
I said we're fine.
Okay, if you say so.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly
Yeet, jump off
implied it.
Kara's closed window. Don't leave me behind, Cheryl. You fight too. Go get the tank.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
She tosses it at your feet.
Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. This doesn't mean we're immortal. Hey, we are. Metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us. There's nothing to the... I saw trees and everything on my way here. Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy. You know what? Stubborn wants to fight to the death.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're...
Yes.
dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and... it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started.
Stubborn.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
No, narrator. He's talking about the next life.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to...
Or he's talking about this life.
Get up.
Okay.
Wait, no, that can't be right.
If Stubborn says it, he's right. He's always right.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
You certainly did.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine. No, she's dead. She has to be... No!
She's alive.
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
I'm pretty sure this is building up to her getting taken.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Okay.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again.
All right, you know what? I'm committed.
But she
We're doing
can't
this.
back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Well, we can do it too.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
I'm pretty sure we didn't.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything?
One moment. Oh. Okay.
I never said I knew everything.
That's close to untethering. What's that supposed to mean? I do want to know what that means.
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
but you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Okay, well then we're gonna fight.
Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together.
Nah.
There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one. I'm not gonna say the princess can't die. I'm not even gonna think it. Lie.
Yes, exactly. Like, the princess can't die. I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it?
Doesn't work like that.
Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So you're gonna get drunk while I get the shit beaten out of me? Sounds like a frat house.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Okay.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits.
Sure does.
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
He's got a point.
Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna get taken.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Not really. But okay.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, right into her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And we get back up.
And then we get up.
And then we get up. Get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows.
Ah!
Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the
She
same
broke my
moment.
arm.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
At least it's an actual back and forth, unlike the sword princess one.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it?
Don't worry, she's getting taken right now.
Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
Don't you feel cold? Be right back. No problem, Shine.
What is this place?
Did we do this?
Not we.
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
No, it's beyond this simulation.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Not for long. The princess stumbles, and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
Bye! Hey, Shoujo. Welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Good night. All right. Rest well, Shoujo. I'm actually probably going to be ending somewhat soon. I might speed run through the rest of this run and end soon.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I'll find her. I'm leaving you behind, Stubborn. Sorry. See you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
I don't know why you're speaking for Stubborn. I think he's got other things to say.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Ah, you were speaking for him. Bye, guys. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Wait.
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
So as strong as she is, you're still far stronger.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay. What are we on? We're on the second one, right? We're only on the second one out of like 4.
One.
Oh,
Whatever
never
you
mind.
bring me next will be enough.
Okay, so just one more. So we can speed run.
The next time I see you, I will be here.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods.
Skip.
You make your way.
Skip. Let's still take the blade again. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
Enter.
The door to the...
Let's... I kind of want to say this and then actually kill her.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come...
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Fine with me. Come here.
So, you should just drop it.
No.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Slay.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die? Finish the job. Have I done this one before? Finish the job or die? What if I die?
Are you serious? The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear, and you collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding out. The princess stands over you with an intense curiosity as you fade away.
Okay, this is new.
Oops.
Oops. That's all you have to say, woman?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so it's the razor again. I think it would have been the razor either way.
In the woods. A warm.
Proceed. This time we're gonna take the blade. Last time I went to her without the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I
It would
think.
be difficult to slay the princess and save the... Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
I think I chose this one, right? So I gotta choose one of these two. Yeah, I'm not trusting this by. Turn and leave.
It's boring if you leave.
Too bad.
She's bored?
Yeah.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... In a sudden
Yeah, okay.
burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
We told you so.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Oh, hey, Hikari. Welcome in. How are you today?
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Okay. Why would you say that? She's not.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
We sure aren't.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange.
She's even better at this than
before
she was
says,
last
"You
time.
bloody cheater."
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay. Bye.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Isn't that
Yeah,
interesting?
but for whom?
Who holds the cards now?
Someone or something is out there pulling the strings, and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them. So sometimes if I push tab to skip the old dialogue, sometimes it breaks and is still reading the old one and doesn't read the new one.
But what if that someone is us, eh? Eh? Wouldn't that be neat? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
3 times.
This is our 3rd? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Good. I have my sleep for 7 hours. Feels so good. Oh, nice. Glad you did sleep well.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
It isn't. I don't care whether you trust me or not, but at least trust that defeating the person I'd love to get started just as much as you would. But how are we? There isn't a minute.
This is all old. It just isn't skipping some of it. Okay. Approach.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room.
Wipe. Get rid of the mirror.
Reach forward
Open the
and
door.
place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. Yes, it's time for us to see her again.
You haven't gotten Razor's heart, right? No. I'm in the 3rd chapter with the Mega Razor.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Technically, we've fed this Razor already.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal. That didn't work. Oh yeah, didn't we give her the look last time? I'm going to try flirting with her. That's what we did. We gave her the look. When you get the chance to throw the knife, that's how you get the heart, if I recall. Oh, okay. But the princess hand is a blade? What the hell? The princess... Yeah. Yeah, the blades came out of her hands. Like, it just ripped out. She's like a blade version of Wolverine. She's basically becoming some sort of, like, blade god. Like, she gets worse than this. When I get the chance to throw the knife. Where... Is that one of the options? Do I have to fight with her or come up with a better idea? We're fighting her, obviously. All these ideas suck. Think up something better. Let's try to fight her. You know what? Let's save. Later? Okay.
I guess we have a weapon. Okay, I'm in. Let's do this. This can't be the right answer. It's too easy.
Right. Isn't this the one that goes to chapter 4?
Well, if we die, we die, right? Then we can try again next time. Aren't you sure?
Cheer up. Maybe we'll win. See, that's all the brilliance of it all. She doesn't think we have it in us to win. I'm done explaining myself. I'm going to stab her now. I'll stab her.
Yeah, no more moping. We're gonna fight her, and we're gonna win. Blade poised to strike, you charge the princess.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay. Yes, I love this. Try to stab me. Try to stab me and see what happens.
I will.
Here goes. We can make this work. Yes, if we pay attention, we won't die. Yeah, mind over matter, mind over matter, mind over matter. What if we can't do this?
Don't fight her. Run for your life. Trust me, I've tried that before. She slices me up.
You and the princess exchange a flurry of blows, and you manage to narrowly avoid death several times, until finally you see it. An opening.
Oh?
It's a trick. Don't take it. No, screw that. Ours. Ours. I called it. It's ours, and we're taking it. And you do take it. But as you close in, yet another blade erupts from the princess.
That's so scary. The hand's
No
still
time to
clean.
react
Yeah.
before you feel it sliding through your ribs. A trick. I knew it. I told you to be careful.
I didn't get the choice, okay? I wanted to listen to you.
What? From where? From her knee, apparently.
Ah, of course.
Oh, too slow.
Oh, that's bullshit. Bloody unfair.
Agreed. I very much agree.
Unfortunately, for the sake of the world, fair doesn't factor into this. Another of her blades comes slicing up to finish the job. She skewers you.
I'm not a kebab. Come on now.
Ow.
Ribbons! I'm going to make you ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
This is the part. There's a really good fanfic series about kissing all the princesses. Of course there is.
It would have worked if we just stabbed her harder.
Oh, hey, Stubborn. Welcome in. And I don't know about that. And in the one with Razor, she has booby knives. Of course she does.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
We did.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time? Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
A lot.
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
It did.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices.
Damn. So she can bring up a knife in any part of her body? How the fuck can we beat this princess? Well, we just... Lucky for us, we keep coming back. We're like Kenny from South Park.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
No matter how many times we die, we'll come back.
As long as we keep moving, it's going to get so loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight?
Come on, show me something.
That's how it seems to be, yeah. Looping, yeah. We're looping. Let's see, we're gonna fight her again. We're gonna have a stiff upper lip. We're going to appeal to her authority. Try flirting. She wins by killing us, so beat her. No, Kenny. Oh my god. They killed Kenny. More like Cairo. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think.
There's Skeptic.
She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. And then you skewer yourself.
It didn't help. She's getting worse. She gets more and more blades, until she becomes nothing but blades.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Okay, here's Contrarian.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Here's Broken. I wanna run with just Broken.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
I also want to see her run with Contrarian.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again.
We go again. And again.
On those
and again. Oh, hey, it's Smitten.
blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Yeah, Smitten is literally in love with all the princesses. No matter who they are, what they look like, he loves them all.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Thank you.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
You haven't gotten the run with just Broken or Contrarian? No, I have not. I have not.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
I am very tough, aren't I?
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
One
last
time.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
Maybe she'll fall in love and stop killing you. So, she does fall in love with us, and we even gave her the look and made her fall in love with us, but she loves killing. And she shows her love for us by killing us. So, yeah.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried
Oh,
that.
hey, it's opportunist.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Yes, so now you're about to see her final form. Right, this is the one that goes to chapter 4. Because usually they end at about chapter 3 if they do go on. At least the ones that I've
Don't
experienced.
lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Now we both know there's a romantic subtext to the murder. Yeah.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
I should be able to put tab and skip, right? Yeah. Yep. There's her final form. Just blades and a heart. All of you be quiet.
What just happened?
It's quiet.
It's so quiet.
I made them all shut up. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different.
Damn, I forgot how to get the heart.
Actually take this seriously for once.
Oh, it looks like I messed up then. I didn't get the heart. Yeah, she got taken. I couldn't get her heart. That's
You're
fine.
incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Is this what you meant? Because I've gotten this. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. So, heart is okay, it's entirely different. So the thing is, this whole looping thing is because there is a true her. She's actually death personified. And she's been put into this like simulation because someone wants to get rid of death. So they personify death and they put her in this like concealed simulation world and they split her up into a lot of pieces and I'm supposed to kill all the pieces. But instead I'm just like preparing the pieces and they're getting sucked back up into the real body. So those hands were the real one grabbing back its pieces. Its final chapter 4 is different. I see. I'll have to get that on the next one. I'm going to try to slay her on this one, and then I'm going to end it. So I'll have to do that the next Slay the Princess stream. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Yeah, that was my final girl.
I think you know what I am.
So Hikari, this is actually my third run going through this. This is the third set that I've done. Because you get to, I think you do 4 girls each run. And if you want to see everything there is to see, you got to play this game again and again and again, going through all the different choices. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I don't think I've asked everything, but I'm just going to destroy the mirror because I'm pretty sure that's an achievement. Yep, break the mirror without asking any questions. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. You're about to see something crazy, Hikari. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
So, this is her absorbing the hundreds, the thousands, the millions of princesses all back into herself.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting. When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not deaf, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So in the first run, I freed us both, and we left the simulation and back into the real world. In the second one, I talked to one of the princesses instead and just stayed in the simulation, I think. I don't know, but I went off with the with one of the princesses, and we just moved on together and left all this behind. In this one, I'm gonna try to kill her. I told you what was gonna happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him, then so be it.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of
So this takes us through the princesses that I killed, or the princesses that I fed to her. I mean, not that I killed. I mean, some of them I did kill this run. So this was the Blade Princess, and this is her point of view cutting us up.
on and on it goes until your bodies are not responsible. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive, dead, alive, dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color.
So this is the demon princess that beat the shit out of me with her bare fists.
Feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with
You didn't get
such
demon mommy?
fervent
I did not.
passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
But I still had to feed this one anyway. So I had to feed this one, and then I gotta get demon mommy, apparently. Apparently there's a demon mommy. Yeah, I know. This is chapter 2 of her. Yeah, I know.
Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
I know. I understand. Yeah, that was chapter 2. I need to get to chapter 3.
You are devoured. Pray for something
Here's the
bigger
den.
than you that stalks and
Who
slinks.
carved us up with her claws.
But even after the pain of defeat, you return.
Oh yeah, Frostybot. I got Frostybot like 4 or 5 days ago. Because I saw someone else having it, and it like when someone raids you, it'll automatically shut them out, and it'll come up with something based on their last stream, based on their information, like their description page and whatnot, stuff about the streamer. In fact, if I do this, SO Hikari. Hikari, a chill Indonesian streamer who's been around for 118 years. They love chatting about everything from spooky stuff to conspiracy theories. Oh, they might sing if they're feeling brave. Drop by for some wholesome vibes and maybe a little bit of chaos. Yeah, Frostybot's pretty cool. I quite like the bot. I've been enjoying it a lot since I got it.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
It's pretty accurate a lot of the time too. Not 100%. Every now and then, like with the ones when it tries to summarize chat and whatnot, it might be off on a little bit. It might get a little confused, but it's like small percentage. It's rare, but it's usually pretty accurate.
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
Ayo. So this is where she became a nightmare wraith, broke my leg, possessed my body, and tried to escape out the cabin in my body. But I instead threw myself into the abyss with her. So we are also something that was created in this simulation world. We were created to be able to deal with her, to destroy her once and for all, to destroy death. We are some kind of weird creature. We're definitely not human-like. I wouldn't be here if destroying you would leave all of reality a colorless blur.
You place far too much trust into the ravings of a fearful and ignorant soul who overstepped his bounds.
Okay, it's 5 princesses.
Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
So the damsel, she's forced to have to stab you, and she stabs you like 50 times because she's not very good at it.
Love melted into skepticism.
Also, she doesn't normally look like this. This is something special you can do to her.
Until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Specifically, this is the deconstructed damsel.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it now that it
I'd rather trust an ignorant soul who died trying to make things better than a god who'd let the wheel of suffering turn forever.
Intent is nothing. Wisdom is everything. I turned the wheel because suffering is a falsehood, a delusion. It is up to the world to free itself of it. Would you plunge yourself into a cold and empty eternity on faith alone? Would you destroy the only other thing like you to save a world you've never seen?
Well, since this is my third run, yes. As a clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. So I already did this in the second run. I don't know what this one is. What endings have you gotten so far? Well, we know in the first run, I did this one. Let's leave. So we left. And then the second one previously, I did this one. I don't know what the answer is. There has to be some other way. And then I talked to a one singular version of her that was not connected to her. And we left it all behind. I'm curious about this one, but I'm going to go for slay her.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Hey, hero!
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later.
Okay.
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
The text has no relation to what ending you get? You mean none of them at all? Because that's not true. Or do you mean just the different versions of slay? Because if you mean that, then I know that.
It's time to resume our dance.
Oh, hey, hi. Welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you were able to catch the stream, even if it's the tail end. I mean, the fight part? Okay, yeah, I figured.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yes. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Wait, is this the same as before? I just have to kill her instead of leaving with her?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Okay. So last time I didn't take the blade and I went down there and talked to her. And left with her.
Do you need me to describe things?
This looks chill? I mean, ignoring the fact that she's outside the window, yes, it's very chill. Yeah, sorry I'm so late. No worries, you're good.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
I did not see that. Yeah. There are plenty of subtle little details here and there in this game. Like there's one part where our left hand gets cut off. Because this cursor right here is our left hand. It switches over to the right hand when we lose our left hand. Or actually, no. We're using our right hand. It switches to the left when we lose our right hand. Sorry. Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
There's another alternative ending to just killing her if you want to save and get that ending too. I mean, I'm going to go through all of this again, so I don't mind.
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
Okay.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Nope.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right?
You for sure haven't gotten 2 endings, I figure.
But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
And there's still plenty of achievements I have to get. This game has a lot of achievements, and apparently Shine says that it's going to get an update at the end of October. Oh, this is what you mean. I mean, I guess I can save, but I mean, I'll probably be back here again on the 4th run. I guess I can sit with you for a bit. I didn't count the other one you could... Oh, okay. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? So we've seen these. I think we've seen all of these. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do.
She looks normal here? Yeah. This is more or less how she looks at the very, very beginning.
So make me put it all back. Help me fix this place and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that?
So is she evil or
Are you
good?
sure
I guess that's what I get
you
for being
want?
late. Well, she's just is. The whole point of this is that we're trying to get rid of death. The guy who set all this in motion, he wants everyone to live forever. He wants everyone to be immortal. He's trying to rid the world of death. And so her and us personify that. And we're trapped in this little simulation he made. Like he personified death and trapped it in a simulation world and is trying to like kill it, get rid of death so that everyone will become immortal. No one will ever die. So she's not really evil or good. She just is. It depends on what you see her as. True. And yeah, in reality, she just is, but it also comes down to everyone's subjective perspective and how you feel about death. Would reciting it do anything to help them? The people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want to do this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay then, let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. I'm sorry, but I can't do that, Slay.
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
This is one of my favorite endings, to be honest. The idea of doing the same thing over and over and over. 50 first dates. How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen. Because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
But how do we know that? How do you know that? We'd have to decide to do this every single time. Forever. Eventually, something's going to be different.
I know because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you. And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
No wonder the sword one falls in love with us. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Very romantic subtextually, though? Yeah. Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
So we slay her. We agree to her plan. Well, I think this feels the same. Actually, maybe not. Take it all back. Is it too late to go back to being a god? We're going to go with... You know what? Why not? I'll save this too. Technically... I'll save this too. I can't say I hate looping romantics. That's right. Like AOT. It's so hard, but I love it so much. If you kill her, you end the cycle. Yeah, okay, yeah. So killing her ends the cycle. This continues the cycle. This wants to... It says explore.
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
That's what I figured. Okay. So either kill her and end the cycle, or agree to the plan. Which is probably what we've been doing. You know what? For this run... I did say I would slay her, though. I literally outright said I would slay her. I almost feel like when I fully end this, I want to end this either with this or with freeing us out into the world again. I don't know if I want to end the whole thing with slaying her, even if it's called Slay the Princess. I feel like I'll slay her. Just so we can have this as our possible last ending.
I'm sorry, too.
I'm sorry.
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
I hope. Yeah, see, there's blood on my dagger now. Details like that. Like, how many times have we been doing this plan? Over and over, forcing the cycle to go again and again. Yeah.
I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
I won't. I won't ever forget you. You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholy weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The long quiet. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there's an even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. Oh, you mean with the voices? Kind of. Like, all these voices are us. Technically, even the narrator was sort of us. The narrator is an echo of the person who put all this into motion. And we are also an echo of that person. So he created the narrator, and he created us and everything. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. But the narrator isn't specifically us, but he's the same person. Because we're both echoes of the actual person. The narrator literally said that himself. He literally said we are both echoes of the actual creator. Like when we ask the narrator about what he is and what we are. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, and bound in agonizing tension into a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free. And before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally see it through.
Oh, hey.
All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
The sun? Maybe. I mean, like I said, we were contained inside a thing. A cage that was simulating this fake world. We've broken out of it now. Like the person had literally trapped death itself into this thing.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us.
Yeah, like a domain.
Us out there. The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
Okay, so, but do we still bleed? Do we still get hurt? Do we still weaken? That seems bad.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Speak for yourself.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
I'm sorry, I had to do it. I had to kill her, at least for this run. See, the problem is, what if you get completely paralyzed? Like, every bone in your body's just broken. Your body is completely paralyzed, and now you live forever. You need the ability to heal, not just immortality.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
Slay the princess. Yeah, Jonathan did all the voices in her head. Princess was Nicole. Jonathan did a good job doing all the different personalities, all the different voices. Thank you so much for playing. Return to main menu. Okay, so today is Thursday. I want to get you the ending where everyone hates you so bad. Oh, hey, Batman guy. Welcome in. Let me just bat signal. Whenever we see Batman Guy, we always put bat signal. Like me and all the other streamers that he lurks on, that he visits. But anyway. Technically, I'm supposed to do one more final stream with this on Saturday. But Shine says there's going to be an update with new stuff later, right, Shine? So maybe I might start Paranormal on Saturday, and maybe I will save Slay the Princess for the update, for the final stream. The 24th? Yeah, then I'll have to save it. Because my schedule is... Yeah, sometimes she does that. Yeah, Saturday... No. Yeah, Saturday I'm supposed to play Pokemon Pumpkin in the morning, and then during the evening I'm supposed to do the final stream of Slay the Princess. And then next Thursday, I'm supposed to start Paranormacite. But I guess I can move Paranormacite, which is on the 24th, funny enough, because Thursdays and Saturdays are my visual novel day. The 24th is Thursday, which is supposed to be the start of Paranormacite. I can move that to Saturday and move Slay the Princess to Thursday, the 24th. I'll be streaming it the day it comes out, hopefully as soon as it comes out. Well, I work that day, so my earliest will be 4 p.m. and I'm GMT 5. So my earliest will probably be around 4 p.m., maybe 5 p.m. Somewhere around there. So yeah, I guess I'll switch the two games. I'll save the final stream for the 24th, and I'll do Paranormacite on Saturday. Tomorrow, I'm not working. And rather than a double stream, tomorrow I'm going to stream all day playing Children of Silent Town, which is about 7 to 10 hours. So I'm going to do that all day. Saturday, I'm doing a double stream. Sunday is one stream because I'm doing Paper Lily, the prologue and chapter 1, which should take probably about 6 hours. So I'm doing that all day. I don't know if I'll do a second short stream or not. Yep, no work. No work for 3 days. I won't be working until Monday. So that's my schedule for the weekend. All right, sounds good then. So let us find someone to raid. We can raid... We've already been raiding Mako a lot. Lazy Scots? Because I think I already raided Clouds very recently. Also, he might be ending. Is he ending? Let me see. Clouds, what are you doing? Are you ending? Yeah, he's already ending. Oh, we could do Moon Ghost. I've never done Moon Ghost. He's doing Lethal Company right now. It's either Moon Ghost or Lazy Scots, who is doing... What is Scots doing? 9 Souls. Oh. Maybe I'll do that one. We'll do Lazy Scots. Do you play Find Get the Wool maps? Find Get the Wool? What do you mean? Is that Minecraft? Are you talking about Minecraft? Because that's the only thing I can think of when you say wool. We'll start the raid. I'll get the raid message up for non-subs and the raid message up for subs. Copy.
paste, make sure it works. It works. All right, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate all the people in chat and the people who were lurking. I appreciate all of you for hanging out with me. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I hope you all, I hope to see you all in the next one. Or whenever the next time I see you guys. Have a good day, everyone. Bye.